All right, I think we're good to go. Making sure we're live on YouTube, live on Twitch. Confirm, confirm. Twitch is like taking a second to boot up. Any day now. I guess I can check it this way too, right? Sorry, give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're good. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday, bright and early. Some of you may have snow on the horizon. I think we're gonna be getting something. But hopefully you're staying warm out there. Or if you are in like another hemisphere, hope you are sitting out in the sun, just soaking it all in. Today on the agenda, I'm gonna do Dead Cells 3-color run. We haven't done one in a couple weeks now, so I think we're due. We did post a brand new YouTuber, the Blaze Blue overview vid. That one's doing very well, so thanks to everyone who was able to take a look at that. Do appreciate it very much. Sorry, just want to make sure we have everything up and running. Let's go ahead and boot up the game. Either way, good to see everyone. I've been doing a little bit of stuff offline myself. I also have to play Marvel Rivals as an ad soon. I don't think I'm gonna do it today because I have to talk with my wife on like what account I should use. But a lot of cool things on the horizon. I know a lot of you all are probably excited for Slay the Spire. I don't know if I would play Slay the Spire 2 in early access. Not that I have any problems with the game, but I kind of made the mistake of playing like Hades 2 early access for a long time. And I feel like it would probably be smart for me to not make the same mistake for Slay the Spire. I would consider Slay the Spire would be like, not to say it's worse. I'm sure people will like it more than Hades, but I don't think it's exactly something I should focus on for early access. I just know we're kind of in the waiting room for the action stuff. I know we just got an update for Absalom, so like that's really cool to see. And I would like to do that at some point. I actually haven't tried it at all. But I don't think other action roguelikes even come out. I feel like everything... Oh, God. Everything is actually waiting room. That's this. Imagine playing like that. Would any of you all see yourselves playing the game like that? Full purple background? Unless you see it as pink. We are doing... You know what? I haven't used, like, any of this stuff in a long, long time. Like, Richter outfit, I never take this at all. Alright. We'll try... I wonder if I have tech. To make it easier to know, like, what we've won on and haven't won. I feel like that might be kind of interesting. I think it's images. I believe I have all the scrolls somewhere. Oh, that is tiny. Like, maybe that's interesting. It's a little bit hard to tell. But if I had one of each up, and then maybe you, like, remove it. No. You can make it opaque if you get a win. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Oh my god, you know these are not gonna be the same size. Sheesh. That's close. Maybe like that. And then one more. Oh crap, apparently I didn't change. I swear I changed the settings on Twitch, but apparently not.
No.
Yo, Wolfie,
no.
welcome
What's
on
that
in.
Damage? We're dead.
Alright, last one. Apparently I didn't change if I was playing Dead Cells or not. Shout out to those on the YouTube side. First time chatter Stone Army asking how long have I played Dead Cells? Since early access, so I have, what, 2,000 hours? Going on probably 3,000 real soon. But you're gonna be watching me play Stone, and then you could decide, does this look like someone who has that many hours in the game or not? You might look at this and say, ain't no way, this guy's lying. I need opacity. Blending mode? Blending method. Can probably just do it as a filter, right? Yo, Dyson, good to see you. New Castlevania game looks sick. Yeah, I'm very excited to be able to try that out. Image mask. I guess it's been a long time since I've tried to do stuff with images. I guess I would just unselect these so far, and then kind of just go with our normal thing. And then once we get a win, we'll pop up with, like, current win or something. Hey V, it's been a while since I've seen the stream. Good news on Dead Cells, you got a platinum trophy. Congrats, because I didn't do that for a long time. I think I only got it this year. Oh, it's 2026 now, so it would have been last year. Safest thing is probably this. And then we figure out what to do from here. Could do something fun like this. Oops. Yeah, I remember last time I tried that, it was, like, kind of annoying. Alright. But yeah, I haven't played... I mean, I am playing Silksong. I keep forgetting that. And to be fair, Silksong is kind of fun. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and act like it's not. So it'll probably be good to get back into a true Metroidvania, right? Dang. Oh yeah, he makes noises when he gets hurt. Double green. Okay. Really need to put some time in Dead Cells. I really liked it, but never played enough to gain more unlocks. Where's my iframe? Yeah, there was a time where people would say, oh, like, you beat the tutorial once you beat the game for the first time. And then, like, different weapons that you can get. Sometimes the weapons themselves feel like you're playing a whole different game. I don't know what we're doing.
No. What's that damage?
Oh my god.
We're dead.
How long has it been since I played Meat Skewer? Any thoughts on the upcoming Motion Twin Evil Empire Castlevania games. That was what we were talking about earlier. I'm excited. When the Castlevania DLC first came out for Dead Cells, I tried to play Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night. It was like, it was gonna be like, let's play the most popular Castlevania games before the DLC comes out. And then I think I got stuck in Symphony of the Night. And that game ended up being a lot longer than I thought it was. So I never finished Symphony. We did finish Rondo of Blood. I don't remember if that's like a SNES game or not, but that one, it didn't take us too long to do it. And it was fun. Like, it was hard, but it was fun. Okay, Evil Empire resists the urge to make it a roguelike. They did say it will be a true Metroidvania, just with really good action. And, what else did they say? Traversal. Action and traversal was their priorities. So I hope that means it won't be a roguelike. I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind if it is. I'm sure there's people out there who are a little burnt out on roguelites. I almost want to make a vid about that. Why you're feeling burnt out on roguelites. And then you showcase Last of Us 2 and God of War. And there was another game that you all said has... Are we doing tactics? I haven't even found an item yet in this entire biome. I'm still using this stuff. I'm gonna do 1 point in brutality. I want the Smash Ultimate Story to be a roguelike. Supposedly, the Nicktoons Brawl game, their campaign was a roguelike too. Oh, and I remember seeing YouTubers who, like, turned Super Smash Brothers into a Nuzlocke. This is not bad. Poison the enemy? So I don't know, like, how much people are doing that kind of stuff solo. It'd be cool if that was, like, something that a game had built in. Toxic? What do you do with a Star Fury? I mean, poison the enemy's Star Fury networking is pretty good. Only 0.8% of players have the Platinum Trophy in Dead Cells. Probably because of Curse Sword. If I were to check on Steam. We should have that information, right? So, Dead Cells. Achievements. Percent of all players. The lowest one is probably a DLC. Yeah, Castlevania. So non-DLC. Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball is not a DLC item, right? That's not even that hard of an achievement. You just gotta find some rats. But I assume people just don't want to use that at all. That's funny. I've been watching your vids. Yeah, I love the idea of Smash Brothers, whatever that campaign is. That giant map. World of Light, yeah. I love that as an idea, because it's like a fully fleshed out game in and of itself. I know people were doing tweets recently about like why fighting games are just not doing very well for consumers, and people are saying, well, it's an aged product, they aren't trying to evolve, and blah blah blah. But things like Smash Brothers that just add like a whole campaign. I was about to say, why is networking not working? A whole campaign island. I think that's what stuff is missing. Like, I've heard people really like Mortal Kombat's campaign and probably play it strictly for story mode. And I know Street Fighter 6 has World Tour. Strive has like an anime built into it, which is interesting. Would have considered that, but I think we're okay. But yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Especially when it's co-op. But for a game like the new Castlevania, I don't know if it's gonna have co-op to it. I guess the only thing that might make it like, oh, can we take it up the next notch without making it a roguelike, is if they can do co-op. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. I just don't know much about how the last Castlevanias were released. Has there been a Castlevania game since like Nintendo DS? Really? I didn't kill it? Sometimes I can't stand Star Fury. What do you mean I didn't kill the monster on that slash? Have to go point blank, I guess. Oh, that means we have to re-roll this to get shoot arrows. And then the poison just no longer is there. I mean, I don't have to play Star Fury, I guess. But like that, like it takes so long for the meteors to show up. I cry every time. Hello? Why in the world did I aggro that? Funny enough, I could still go brutality. And there's nothing necessarily stopping us from doing that. Rather hop on Dead Cells and get your butt kicked? Nah, you're good for it. Trust. I still wish there was like some way. I guess technically someone is working on a co-op mod for Dead Cells. But it's not on like Workshop or anything. I don't even think it's R2 Modman or Thunderstore or Nexus mods. I think it's just like someone's basement mod. Like the real kind of mods that you have to go onto 4chan or something to find. I don't know, I'm just making up stuff. It's like, I'm okay if it's on Thunderstore. Nexus mods is even like a little bit sketch sometimes, but I know a lot of Elden Ring and Dark Souls stuff is on Nexus mods. Please go in. But I'm not hurting to do some co-op Dead Cells. But I think I need to do Blaze Blue Entropy Effect co-op. I think someone said there's an achievement for it. And I definitely don't have it. Or I don't think I do. Yo, Ortney, good to see you. Ortney, what are you playing? If I haven't asked you that already. As you all know, I've been doing a lot of Blaze Blue, but I did want to boot this up because I had a couple ideas for builds, and we'll see if they show up or not. I'm already playing a build that I didn't think I would play. And I'm already not liking it, so it's not gonna last very long, I'm sure. Up. Más arriba. Oh my god, I almost went to that poison. It's like the fire is going all the way down there and aggroing stuff. Last spell. And was BBEF? BBCF? Central Fiction? I know that's not what you mean. Entropy effect, okay. I always do EE. I never consider Blaze Blue EF to be like effect. Oh, this is like kind of interesting, but I think I'll die if I use it. You kind of have to start off knowing that's what you're gonna play. Poison the enemy magic bow in the acrobatic pack. It's a lot of poison stacks. And it comes out very fast with throwing knife. The missiles themselves are very slow. I'm running. You know what? It's not any safer. He couldn't do anything about that. That spawn camped me. That's not fair. Reveal the enemy. Yeah, I would have done Blaze Blue today, but I did want to get this done. Because in Blaze Blue, we have to get higher difficulty wins. I think we're at 50 right now. Where like the next big milestone is 54. And then from there, I have to figure out how to like climb to 100. And then there's the other mutations you have to put in. It's a lot. I had people saying that the game was buggy for them. I haven't experienced that myself, but I definitely won't say there's no bugs. I did leave a big Discord message for them today. I always like to do that on games I, care about. I'll go into their Discord and actually leave feedback. But I should probably do that more often, right? Sinew Slicer with fire. We're gonna have poison. New Barney, level 8. That's pretty good. Lasts us for a little while. I'm trying to think. We're gonna have throwing knife. Like, all this stuff is bad. I don't know why I'm looking at it. Like, I'm kind of in the business of Cocoon just to have one. I haven't actually ran Cocoon for a long time. But we'll probably get out of the Star Fury business. Alright, let's peace out. How is there no teleport next to the prison? Got me going the long way. But yeah, I do need to get a lot of practice in on Blaze Blue. We did difficulty 100 wins on every character in entropy mode, except obviously Nauta, because he didn't exist at the time. But now that Extreme is out, it's like I need to play the game all over again. Which, I mean, is a good problem to have, right? Not really worth the money to reroll. Alright. Oh my god, they're so slow. Surely that has to be good, right? What do I think about the rapier? The brutality one? It's pretty good. I haven't actually used it in a while. Typically something more, dare I say, interesting shows up. But that's only a measure of, like, I have a lot of hours in the game. Has honestly nothing to do with the quality of the weapon. Oh, that did no damage. All of those arrows don't even kill. Is that a joke? Barb tips? I got skamazzed. I'm dead. Rare not dead moment. I mean, Tactus has some good access to fire. Maybe we can do something with Oil Sword until it becomes obsolete. I'm just mostly disappointed in the magic bow. What are we doing? 49% of magic bow's damage with acrobatic. That is how bad it is. And, like, maybe we can do something about that at some point. Maybe? We don't even have shots pierce. I do believe it's Garbo. Not necessarily the weapon's fault. Maybe it's my fault. We don't have slow down nearby targets. I don't know if Magic Bow is even that good in the first place. I think maybe we can barb tips. Like, if those arrows actually get stuck, then they will, like, it doesn't matter how low the damage is, because it's barb tips that we care about. Not copium. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Pull these. I pull the elite. I guess that's fine. Close. Don't even have cocoon. It doesn't matter if you get hit on this map. There's no bonus at the end. There's no 60 door. Sometimes there's not even 60 monsters. See, like, that looked cool. And maybe with shots pierce on the magic bow, that could be interesting. Yo, what y'all know about that cocoon? I didn't use it. Just kill me now. Why did my cocoon not activate? It gave me the error sound. Mid-attack means it doesn't come out? Do you think someone who likes Dead Cells will also love the Blaze Blue game? The only thing I will say is if you want like a full traversal game, like maps that you go through and have to like find secrets and whatnot, Blaze Blue does not have that. I was using oil sword. No, it can cancel. You know what? It was the skin. The skin's bad luck. This is why I never use these skins. Is this guy dead anyway? In the manga? How about Hector? This guy's still alive, right? All right, let's try this again. What y'all thinking? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Just give me a simple 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. I'm just gonna step away for 2 seconds. Yo, Puffy, good to see you. I can do a 1. I kind of want that Alucard shield over the ice crossbow. Not that it's bad, but I don't get to use Alucard shield very much. And for all I know, maybe this turns into shield only. Can you beat the game with only shields? Now, I could make it boring. However, I was thinking about some ideas as to how to make that interesting, and I think I did come up with some ideas. I still got hit by that. That's so sad. Freeze the enemy. Do with no color? You're gonna fall asleep if I do that. If you don't click out of the stream beforehand. Trust me, I'm doing you all a favor. Doing full rainbow was bad enough. Doing no color means that you will actually not stick around. I wouldn't stick around. I would click out so fast. I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I was able to get a lot done today. The Blaze Blue vid that went up actually is doing quite well. Always nice to have something that you put work into pay off a little bit. I'm working on beat 10 roguelites in a row. Finally got the Astral Ascent segment down under 20 minutes. I think it's down to like 14 minutes right now, which is like unheard of. Almost makes me wonder, like, could I have just made Astral Ascent videos be 15 minutes by themselves? I feel like that's not possible. Alright. I have Alucard Shield. Punishment. I'm thinking. The wheels of fate are turning in my head as we speak. I better not freaking die. Oh my god, that went straight into left field. I better not freaking die to this thing. Oh no! That's so bad. Alright, we're safe, we're safe. This has to go. We're dead. Never mind. Rare not dead moment. Was that really the whole map? No. Where's the toxic sewers part? I'm out of monsters. Wait, what? There were no monsters on this map. There were like, what, maybe 35? When did I get hit? Like, at what number did I get hit? I haven't gotten the map reveal. Wow, there were legit no monsters on the map. I have 28. Alright, well. Arboretum. Very good place to be while cursed. Oh, my punishment. Almost forgot my punishment. Okay. You started playing Ultra Kill and you're enjoying it? I got about like 1 hour into Ultra Kill before I turned it off. That's not to say it's a bad game, but for some reason I didn't get into it like I did with Metal Hellsinger or BPM. Usually the box elite is okay, but sometimes I'm running and get caught in the corner and your health just goes away. The fact that I had an Inquisitor below me just shooting up was also extremely unfair. That was the main thing I was worried about. Really? I'm willing. We're not particularly strong, but I am willing to do this. Ultra Kill is one of your top 10 games all time. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. I think just coming out of a rhythm shooter and a roguelite shooter. Roguelike shooter, actually. I don't think I was supposed to play Ultra Kill after that. I think I set myself up for failure. Yo, that armadillo. Armadillo. V, do you think you are pro at Dead Cells? I did a GDQ for Dead Cells. I did a couple in-person things at the Dead Cells booth at PAX East. I would hope that those qualify. Now, maybe I could be doing more, but there's like people who've been doing the speed run for years. I didn't even do the speed run. I did boss rush on GDQ. So it's like I can showcase that kind of stuff, but the real speedrunners should probably do the real speed run. two more. I see two bats. Or two rats. Can you not do the jump anymore? Previously, you could, like, go up. If you spam this enough. Did they nerf it? What's that all about? I can't go up. I used to freaking platform with the flint. Why does Armadillo sometimes go on cooldown? You have to do an actual melee parry for it to go on cooldown. If you don't melee parry something, it doesn't ever go on cooldown. It's funny, if not broken. Like, all of those aren't melee, so the game doesn't care. Is that imbalance? If you don't tell anyone, I won't. Wait, it did it twice? What was that all about? I do like R&B, but I don't think we're taking it today. Yeah, so like if I dodge roll through this thing, it might do the parry. And then it goes on cooldown. People say they need the achievement. This is a 1% achievement right here. Spiked shield. I feel like I'm gonna stick to my guns. Alright, a little unlucky. Could always take shovel, I guess. If that's a mimic. Let's just hope for a double weapon shot. Yo, Muhammad, thanks for subbing over on the YouTube side. And Master Chief Wedge following over on Twitch. Master Chief is kind of in trouble right now, right? Everyone's saying rip Xbox. Dang. I mean, you all got a TV show not long ago. I guess not everything can last forever. Even God of War is only getting a remake. Even though everyone was asking for a remake. I wonder how good a Halo 1 remake would be. Like, is that enough to appease the Xbox fans, the X-Pros? Is it enough to save Microsoft from budget cuts? At this point, like, I don't even think it's the gamer's fault. I think it's Microsoft's problem. Yo! Oh, snap. Wait, my sickle's going ham. That sickle's a demon. What in the world? Why didn't you all tell me Flint was this good? Who was gatekeeping this weapon? This is phenomenal. You would even think I shouldn't get off Flint, but I'm probably gonna. We're still alternating. For the achievement, I went to set poker with ice grenade and got with a few attempts. Yeah, it's probably area specific. I'm sure if you went to, like, Promenade, for example, there's not enough monsters on one single platform. Should probably take in that Telluric Shock. We need wave clear. Crap. I gotta Mimic check that other shop. But the only thing there was a Nutcracker, right? Nutcracker, Shovel, and Anathema. Shovel? A little boring. But I mean, it certainly does damage. See, I don't trust Alucard's shield at all. I had to cancel so many of those. I thought for sure I was gonna get hit. It's like the second and third parry is just really bad. And now I gotta use this Home Depot weapon. Let's, there we go. Head down, check out Celeste, get our 60. Build is not exactly going the direction I wanted to go with the shovel. But I still have hope that the shield I want shows up. Oh, no parry? Oh, no crit? I'll take the jump. I guess I'm supposed to do hold to attack on the shield, because I find that I'm doing a double parry rather than the 3-hit combo. Oh my god, I think I got obliterated. What a fun use of the backpack. It's like I'm not even really using it for safety. Punishment just blows stuff up in my backpack for no reason. That's gotta be an S tier mutation. Ain't no way. These YouTubers got it all wrong. That was really greedy. Someone asked me to do a revisit on mutations. Like mutations tier list. I don't think there's anything I would necessarily change except maybe Parting Gift. I find myself using Parting Gift a lot. I might use Parting Gift in this build depending on what shows up. I'm very curious if it counts as a range damage by itself. Change out Ripper too. Someone recommended me a Ripper build using Valmont's Whip. I tried it offline. It wasn't bad. But I was a little bit worried about what? I mean, I guess there really wasn't anything wrong with it. I guess I was looking for top 3s. I wouldn't necessarily call that one a top 3, though it was pretty good. Forgot he makes sounds. That wasn't a chicken that would have tried to parry the thing on the ground. See, there's no parry. Was that not good timing? Actually, can I knock back my own grenade? Oh, my attack speed's too slow to even know. Alright. What was the Valmont Whip paired with? It was Ice Bow, Tactics Valmont Whip with Ripper. So you freeze the enemy, and then you get a Valmont with bonus damage to freeze. You freeze the enemy. It has an arrow lodged in it. And then your Valmont's Whip not only gets like a giga crit, but you also get, you know, a nice little extra damage from the Ripper. And Ice Bow doesn't really have that much ammo to it anyway. So it's another way to make sure that, like, you never run out of ammo. Oh, I remember the issue. The issue that I had with the build was that a lot of the tactics mutations, a lot of them either do a status effect or they hit multiple times and interrupt freeze. So, like, I didn't have a single thing to pair with it. I think the person said to use Corrupted Power, but Corrupted Power does fire and poison. I guess poison would break ice, but the fire definitely would. And I feel like maybe that's a, like, low BC thing, where you don't have that many affixes. But definitely in 5 BC, like, I could not find a good skill to pair with Ice Bow that doesn't break freeze. Like, you would need to use the skill in between your Ice Bow shots. Almost think about grenades, right? If I could throw a grenade, then I wouldn't have to worry about, was the monster frozen and will I break the freeze? Because, like, chances are it's not going to be frozen during that time. Sure. Lose some HP, but it's fine. All right. So, if I roll through a bomb, I need to be generating bombs, though. We're gonna lose out on some stats here, but I kind of want... Well, we already have shoot arrow in front of you, but I don't think that's enough. Maybe it's okay. We're headed to... Oh, wow, this is still first biome? Oh my goodness. Yo, Cretine. Hey, V, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Always excited to be on. Especially if I, like, have something I know I want to do. Sometimes that's the struggle of going live, is knowing exactly what I want to do that day. Trying to do better programming. I got a parting gift bomb just then, but I didn't, like, roll through it. The timing of that's probably too tight to really rely on. Hello? I think went AFK. See, I got the double parry there. I am still trying to figure out what to do about, like, subs and members. I was gonna do a subathon this month, but it's starting to run out of time. Freaking Alucard shield. And I think over on the YouTube side, people still don't know that channel members are even a thing. I think I did the reflect on my own parting gift bomb. Yeah, it's working. I just wonder if I take parry shield, would it be even better? Ivy, first time seeing you live. Got into Dead Cells recently, and your channel has been a treasure trove for me. Oh, that's what's up. I don't know if this run is gonna help you. I'm already making some questionable decisions, but hopefully you get some good stuff out of this. Yeah, I think I need a bomb. I don't know if I want that one, though. 13 seconds. Don't want to pay that much more money, though. Yeah, so I can roll through my own party gift bombs. And it actually does, like, the parry for Armadillo Pack. Which, like, that's kind of interesting. I also keep knocking away my own bombs with shovel. Probably not a deal breaker. But it is funny to see. I'm trying my best to roll through these. Ow. Wow, that killed. Am I dead here? Wow, I am actually dead there. Should have kept the ice shield. No legendaries yet? I think this will be a good run for you. Those two slashers said no. Alright, this one's for real. This is the real one right here. Every other run before this, I was just memeing. This thing's still slash red. I guess technically still play survival. Combo melee? If you did this survival, you could get Heart of Ice. I think there's cool stuff that could happen with War Spear. And Assault Shield. You kind of like put the monsters on each other too, kinda. Not Copium. See? Speedrun build? If only we got like bonuses for having speed. Oh, snap. Wait, I'm kind of subscribed. Never mind, I got hit. I'm kind of looking respectfully. With this Porky Pack, I think we found out that doesn't really work. Poison. I'm all set. So yeah, I've always trying to come up with stuff. Someone actually made a comment on one of those like high VC vids we did back in the day.
What happened?
Guess followed on Twitch, immediately subscribed right after with the Prime. Holy, the 1-2 combo. Guess, and let me know if I'm saying your name correctly or incorrectly. Thank you for that guess. I say this run is for you, but I'm currently cursed. So it's your run if I survive. Thank you for that support. If you're over on the YouTube side, you can do the same thing with a channel member. Become a VIP. Or even a buster. Some people might even prefer being a buster. Alright, crit. Oh, snap. Twins, too. I'll take this. He gave me the twin critical. So what? I died to a wombo combo, right? So chances are we should be fine. It's actually Jess, like Jessica. I put the G there because your mother wanted to be different and named you Jessica with the G. There's a lot of that nowadays. I mean, I'm sure it's always been a thing, but... You could be Tyler spelt with an I. You could be Caitlyn spelt with a K-H-A.
No,
It's just a capital
What's that
A.
damage? We're dead.
Where are we going? Arboretum? A little scary. Yo, Amy, welcome on in. Go ahead, Yeah, we just have Buster and River. Their names are spelled exactly how it should be. It's not River with like a... It's just R-V-R. It's pronounced River. Let's, I'm gonna keep this for now. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with it. I'm a little bit afraid of being cursed on this biome specifically because there's reflects. So I think I'm gonna have to do fight for your life first, and then we'll, or not. I don't think you Heart of Ice first. I think you melee first. Okay. There are not that many Dead Cell streamers, so this was a nice find. So you went to Twitch, you searched Dead Cells, and then you found someone to watch in the category? I feel like that doesn't happen anymore. 60% of the discoverability on Twitch was you saw a TikTok. 20% was you went to a YouTube vid, saw like whatever Super Mario 64 abridged, they also have a Twitch channel. And now, you know, you went to Twitch and now you're watching Mario 64. I feel like most of the time, if it's not like a competitive game, like Deadlock or League of Legends, you're not looking at that category. Not you specifically, I'm just talking like in general. I wouldn't mind playing Explosive one of these days. Could be today, actually. Just does nothing with melee mutation. I gotta be careful about doing the slide. I could slide into a Thorny and die. What I often do, especially for roguelikes, I will go in the category of a roguelike that like I already play to see what the new player experience is. That was very dangerous. If that was a mimic, I would have lost. I would have actually just died immediately if that was a mimic. I didn't even consider it. There we go. All right, now I can play like an idiot again. My favorite way to play, actually. I do not wish to think. Everything should die. How did I get hit? I bumped it, but I didn't do a parry. That was close. I mean, I could have a lot of ice armor uptime with Heart of Ice. That was weird. That thing was getting, like, repeatedly frozen. Were my worms doing that? I just saw, like, a gigaton of those, like, AoE freezes go off. A lot more than there should have been. Yo, Blades, good to see you. Welcome on in. Blades, you might be getting snow tonight. I'm already thinking about it myself. Gotta back up the car. Pull out the tarp. The tarp actually did massive in the last snow. Just to, like, put it in front of the walkway. So I don't have to shovel the walkway that much. Just move the tarp. Until the tarp got frozen. And then I was screwed. But now we're fine. Couldn't hit that. Why did you aggro? Yo, who said War Spirit got nerfed? Sheesh. It's a seek. It's a seek. Yeah, see that? Like the repeated freezes? Is that a bug? All the snow from last time melted just a few days ago, and now it's gonna come back. Yeah. I need the exercise. It's fine. And like when you live in the Northeast, you gotta have snow at some point. If there's no snow, something is terribly wrong. Did not do that properly. Chat, I do negative damage. What is this game? My dead cells does not look like this. I can't begin to answer that question. Are you playing alive cells? Are you playing like a Temu knockoff? This biome. If you have not seen this biome, maybe you haven't beaten the game yet. This biome doesn't show up until you beat the game. Crap, I didn't get the actual teleport. That's unlucky. If there is snow in Northeast Brazil, it would mean hell is freezing over. Yeah, so as much as I would complain about snow, it should snow. And I should be okay with it, considering where I live. This would be a great mimic. But it's just a flint. Okay. Oh my god, I am super dead. There's the freeze bug again. Just repeated freezes. Level 10. I mean, I am a little sad to have gotten rid of what I was using. But you can't knock on a level 10 at this stage of the game. I need this teleport. New player, you've only reached the castle so far. Yeah, the bank is it's not even like a mandatory area. You could get no, not all achievements, but you could definitely unlock like your 5th boss cell and all of that stuff, having never set foot in the bank. Surprised I made it past that mimic. I should probably use a health pot, to be honest. I'm gonna go down to the restaurant. And see if I can like avoid using a health pot and just buy food. Is this DLC area? No, this is a base game. You just have to have beaten the game to access it. And it'll show up randomly in your run. Dang, that doesn't kill. I think my biggest issue with explosive crossbow is I don't know what mutations to take. I feel like none of the mutations actually do anything. Maybe you go Tranquility, and you basically assume that you're going to shoot every monster. Like, I don't know if I would ever kill Rhythm with this. I'm out of ammo. This thing needs ammo? Whoa! What in the world was that? .500 HP. Like, how does that not kill? Am I weak? I guess I could kill Rhythm. That hits. This has got to be someone's favorite weapon. Chat, who uses this weapon? What's the strat? Do you run Medusa with Acrobati Pack? That could be interesting. It's like, V, please use at least one green mutation. There isn't one. You used it sometimes before the two-hand thing was a thing. Yeah, that would certainly change how you would utilize this for sure. Oh my god, that's an instant tier 3. Oh wow. Hitting. Yeah, I still get comments on like builds that I would never consider using. Ideas. Yo! First member of the day. I want to make sure I say it correctly. Kursat? Either way, thank you for that one. First one of the day. Welcome to our Rusty Dagger. I know it's your favorite weapon. Kursat always talks about Rusty Dagger. Always asking me, please, one Rusty Dagger run? I don't know. I don't know. Here we are. Map reveal. Speed run through here. Deja vu. How many times have I gone to bank today? Has it been like the second biome 3 times in a row? Is like, am I so out of it? I don't know if I've ever not been in the bank. I've been in this place the entire day. All of Dead Cells is just bank. Someone asked, how do I access bank? I want to ask, how do I get out of the bank? I've been here the whole time. Not taking that. Yo, Hot Dog Life over on YouTube. This weapon rules. Hey, if you know the strats for the weapon, don't hold them. Don't gatekeep. I gotta know how to use this thing. I guess like Wolf Trap would make a lot of sense, right? But surely we'll find one before the boss. Jeez, couldn't even move. Tranquilo, no mercy. Tranquilo for sure. I don't mind that. I don't think I'll eat no mercy. Armadillo pack. But then, like, I sort of think about maybe I want Medusa instead. That way I can get, like, a lot of shots in before I have to run away. Bonus while you're full. 20% bonus. It's gonna be all tactics mutations. I can't do that. That's so messed up. Bonus while you're full, right? I could. This... What can this get? I think it's just that kind of stuff. I don't think it can get the, like, damage while you're full. Or percent damage. Watch me die here again. Chat, I've been up for an hour already. Hour 20. And this is our PB. Make that make sense. That's so tempting, but I shouldn't. The ice armor didn't protect me? We'll give ourselves the one. Just the one. If I die again, we just close it. Why didn't ice armor protect me from that? I still got poisoned through ice armor? Even though the hit didn't count? Bug? Who do I report that to? It's probably not a bug. That's a get good. Where's that person who asked earlier how many hours I have in the game? I wonder what they think now. Gotta be a fresh install. This guy obviously has no idea what he's doing. Who in their right mind would run Acrobaty Pack with ice shards? This guy's definitely a scammer. Ain't no way. They were locked up for a long time. Just watch an ad and came back and B is dead. Well, we're back. We're giving ourselves the one credit because we're already an hour into the stream and I've done nothing. But that's it. That's the only allowance we're gonna have. Death Orb is surprisingly interesting here. Oh, snap. Legendary. Hold up. Whatever we're thinking might get turned away. Legendary Torch applies 1 extra stack. Can I do anything with fire while playing survival? I think the answer is no. Like even Vampire Killer is red purple. It's a little sad because it is quite a good weapon. I'm telling y'all, once that Medusa comes online, this will be a build that y'all ain't never seen before. This is a YouTube quality build once we get rid of the ice shards. I'll even take a Frost Blast. I'm healing like nothing. What in the world is my necromancy doing? Uh-oh. This is bad. Somehow that died. We are glass cannon, but I'm survival. How does that work? Isn't survival supposed to have the most HP? Let's sell. Oh yeah, I think the issue with this is kill rhythm doesn't work on Whip Sword. It speeds up the animation, but it doesn't prevent the lockout. I think we tested that. Otherwise, like, that would have been probably one of the best colorless items for survival. Or, like, legendary. It just doesn't work. And the legendary is bad anyway. Alright, where are we going? Ancient? I know where Ancient is. So yeah, I've been doing Blaze Blue. I tried to do a little bit of Mugenics offline, maybe like 2 nights ago. Because I'm definitely in the mood to play Mugenics. I think it's a phenomenal game. I said we were going kill rhythm. Does this work with ammo? It already has +3 ammo. Technically, I shouldn't need more. It's probably just a tactics mutation. Oops, not that one. Rip money? That's awful. Is there a world where you actually play that? When I could just use crow's feet? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this mutation before. Chat, is this F tier? I will probably need one of those over ice armor, just not yet. mean, I do good damage. Because it's like, if you're gonna play this, why not just play it tactics, right? What benefit does survival have? It's just kill rhythm and like more HP, but I'm still glass cannon. Like Armadillo Pack, you could still use while tactics. I guess you can get some melee stuff, but ideally you shoot everything. As cool as the bonk is, I don't think the bonk does as much damage as just shooting. And like maybe kill rhythm is something to consider. I definitely do not think I've activated the tactics thing yet. The witch time. That was it. I mean, stuff is dying. The build must be good. Chat, stuff's dying. There's nothing to worry about. Probably helps to have a mimic weapon. There was a time where you'd use this because it's 40% bonus damage. And it's also a stun. But I think you just acrobatic pack instead. All right. There's definitely some range stuff in here. It's like, what are the odds to hit Medusa between both of these? Wow, melee. Just in case. I mean, this is like just to apply poison? Is that worth a whole slot? All right. About to put y'all on game with this boy axe in the backpack. You ain't never seen this before, I'm sure. Alright, we got wave clear. Yo, curse chest. Toxic Cloud Seismic Strike. I did tactics weapons. I feel like we could do something with that. Assuming we don't die here. Sinew Slicer with Toxic Cloud. While survival. Just try to go fast and maintain Berserk. I'd say the builds today have certainly been interesting, to say the least. Generate a shield? Shouldn't need it. skewer or the other weapon. Or both, technically. I'm a little bit interested in running both with kill rhythm. Snare the monster, then slide through it. I assume the monster would just die anyway. Could go streamer room for a legendary. Ripped glass cannon, by the way. We're now 2-1-14. I shouldn't have eaten that food. I could have waited. So yeah, all of that for my mimicked explosive crossbow, I actually think I might get rid of it. We have a new toy now. Oh my god. I'll take this. Yo, Hanny B over on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. Alright, we finished the curse. I know what y'all are thinking, V. We put so much money into the build as is, but I have to reset anyway. So it's like boom and then slide. I don't think you can dual bind these. No, you can't. You all have seen explosive crossbow already. You don't need to see it again. Nobody saw that. I think there's something on the left-hand side, but it's too late now. Wow, that could have been bad. Vampirism? I think that's asking for a lot. We gotta stick to what we got. Sinew Slicer. Not Sinew Slicer. Meat Skewer. Seismic Strike. Snare the enemy. Get the cloud on them. We reroll the Meat Skewer for damage to poison. And technically that could become any weapon. It doesn't have to stay Meat Skewer. Just anything that can do damage to poison, even if it's like a broadsword, for example. Wow, this was a big ancient sewers. What in the Gordon Ramsay is happening here? Dead Cells is happening. I do believe it is. Yo, that goes kind of far, too. Okay. 17 survival. We did not get the V.60. So, we ain't getting anything else. Let's peace out. Now, you could be asking, V, why not just use the boy's axe? Isn't that the exact same thing as using the sinew? Why do I keep wanting to call this sinew slicer? Seismic strike. Why use seismic strike if you could use boy's axe? That is a very good question. As soon as I have an answer for you, I'll let you know. All right, we got poison damage. We get Heart of Ice. Kill Rhythm, Heart of Ice. Berserker. Imagine using Berserker. I ain't never seen that before. That's just like the Tactics mutation I just had. I ain't never seen that Tactics one before. This is how I find out other colors than Tactics. Yeah, sometimes we're doing this to help you all. Otherwise, you'd be saying, V, there's no point in playing anything but Tactics. That took a while, but we made it. Please let me snare you. That doesn't snare? That was close. If I used Boy Axe, it would have snared a long time ago. Why he no Boy Axe? Oh my god, it's snared.
Yo. Sheesh. Sheesh.
World first snare on Conjunctivius. You all thought the boss was immune. I saw a tweet just today complaining about immunities to status effects on bosses. But now you know. Now you know it's possible. Gave me that legendary. Let it be something I can actually use. But not too good. Okay, that's a little bit too good. That's in the I can't bring myself to use that territory. Otherwise, sure. That's a great thing, but perhaps a bit unfair. Alright. Yo, Rajaman. Gino over on the YouTube side. Hi, bro. I love your videos. Greetings from Argentina. Yo, welcome on in. Chat, I'm happy to be on. Working on a lot of videos, including a channel update. Let you all in on some of the thoughts that we've been going through. 2026, a lot has changed in the streamer sphere. So we gotta make sure that we are adjusting. Yeah, spam skills. They come back very quickly. Oh my god, that thing got snared. I thought it was dead. Okay. Who doubted this build? Me. I doubted this. It's fine. I actually wanted to do that, but... Oops. I would take that, but we already have CC. Like, we can still snare things like Timekeeper. Yo, look at all this money. Five things I wish I knew Dead Cells edition. How to get more money, come to the graveyard while it's buffed. HZ. Chad, do we know who HZ is? Zero Ordines. Is that a dev? I don't remember anyone with a name like that. I've been playing Dead Cells on 20 FPS. And this looks like heaven. I sincerely apologize. What's making you play at 20 FPS? Is that your phone? You're not on the Snapdragon? Oh, snap. When do we get this boss? Looking like a Nier character. Not Nier Automata, but the real Nier. Yo, Handy, welcome on in. Yeah, this is exciting, build-wise. Of course, I could probably just kill everything with the meat skewer, but then we don't get the cooldown reduction, I think, from Heart of Ice. Like, look at all this. That's what we need, grenades. And I guess Telluric Shock is also doing very well. Oops. Yo, Erwin, welcome on in on the YouTube side. I've been actually having fun doing the dual streams. It was hard to do back in the day because it was very time-consuming making like thumbnails and whatnot. It still is. But I've been enjoying myself. We just have to get people to figure out what channel members are. I think that's still the #1 struggle is... I think people on YouTube still don't know about channel memberships. You could do this, but you lose out on the cooldown reduction. It's just a PC that you got to work or you got it from work. Like V, I'm on this old Dell computer from work that they were gonna throw out. And now I'm running Dead Cells on it at 20 frames per second. I got this E machine that can't handle Dead Cells. That's definitely some struggle street. But, like, do you need Dead Cells to be high FPS? Like Super Mario 64, surely you can play that at 20 FPS. Bloodborne barely got 20 FPS half the time. People beg to have that game updated. I mean, you all weren't asking for that when it first came out. I never got the curse, so that's a little bit worrying. I forget which roguelike it was. This is a new PC. But there was one roguelike game I was playing that I was not playing at 120. Whoa, what a box. That was dirty. I'm gonna take this for the stats. A little tired of being glass cannon. Where in the world is the curse? You're not running on a GPU, you're running on the integrated card. Now that sounds like a Dell or an E machine for sure. I would love, honestly, if you're a YouTuber out there, I would love for someone to make videos on like playing the most popular games off an integrated graphics card. So like playing Valorant on an E machine, a compact. Shoutouts if you know that one. I've seen people try to run Sims 4 on laptops and stuff like that, and they'll like record frying an egg on my laptop running Sims 4. I want to see someone do that with like Marvel Rivals. Do that with Last of Us 2. Oh my god. That did have poison damage, but I really want the cooldown reduction. The Scarecrow Sickles do not reduce their cooldowns while they're active. So I feel like it's a little bit of a miss opportunity to pair it with this kind of build. Yo, simple name. Welcome on in. No need to guess what the name is. Holy. Okay, don't die. We got buttons. Imagine. Just imagine. That could have been a loss. I like to think that I do pretty good at people's names. But I screwed up one today. I said guess instead of Jess. So. I thought I had food. Like big food. Every once in a while, a streamer will still fumble it. Yeah, those amateurs. We've been in the game for a few years now. We know how to read a name or two. You also have to like parse it as you read it in case it's something sus. Cavern. Cursed Cavern. Not a big fan of this, but it'll certainly be a very strong weapon. Kingu, welcome on in. How's it going? Pretty good so far. I've died like 3 times. That's how you know it's going well. You don't want it to be too easy. I'm gonna take the 15%. So I guess one of these days I should go and check the effective HP that you're getting. Let's not waste money on these because we'll probably buy new stuff here. Okay. Actually, remember, you from the Lightning Bolt short on YouTube. That was one of my first recorded pieces of content ever. And I had so many comments on that video saying that it was a get good, just learn to read. But it doesn't tell you anything about this item hurts you if you hold it for too long. And it's certainly, like, I don't know while cursed that is something that can kill you. Face Flask doesn't kill you while cursed. I know that item wasn't around when Face Flask came out. But, like, all those snobs out there thinking that they know something over me, it's not that simple as just read the item. Of course, I didn't say all of that, though I probably could. YouTube added the ability to, like, make a video as a comment reply. Yo, we could be farming content off YouTube comments. I'm doing it wrong. Death Orb's a little bit too slow for this. This is fun. We won't have it work on Timekeeper, but it does work on Scarecrow. Can't take it into Dracula. You can use it for servants. Let's chill. There's probably one more shop, and if it's a Mimic, I'd rather get that. Can I still do viewer builds? Yeah, we did one just the other day. The Curse Sword one. Yeah, see, we got a second skill shop. Okay, no Mimic. Is there a world we run Indulgence? It just doesn't do wave clear. It would just help me clear curses. I'd rather have something used in biomes. Wow. Where is everyone? Free cavern. There it goes. Alright. I guess this map isn't very good for Rebound Stone, huh? A lot of small rooms. It just bounces around in my room. It's like a bad roommate who can't stay in their own room. Going goblin mode in my room. It's like, can't you do that in your own spot? Unlucky. That'll kill someone. Oh, snap. Twins? Oh, wow, the Rebound Stone came back. 20% damage reduction, by the way. The glass cannon's coming back. But we do have damage reduction. And I'm running Berserker, whatever that means. Top 3 most chopped mutations in the game. I think I'd rather just get more HP from Soldier's Resistance. Why I go up? I'm gonna take this. Go from 6,005 to 7,003. Get him! Oh my god. Who said anything bad about Rebound Stone? Ain't no way. That thing is doing work. How's it going, V? Reef, good to see you. It's going pretty well, I'd say. Can't complain. There's plenty of other stuff to complain about. I, for one, get to play one of my favorite games and have you all tune in on it. Some of you all become Prime subbers. Some of you become channel members. I got someone asked about submitting a build. This is the highlight right here. The only thing that can make this better is if I did my sponsored segment for Marvel Rivals. That's the only thing I'm missing. Otherwise, I'm doing great. Do I have all outfits? Yes. I do believe I have everything possible in the game. I'd be highly surprised if I'm missing anything. I might get a new weapon. I think I'll still keep Sinew Slicer. I did it again. Seismic Strike. Why do I think this is Sinew Slicer? Do I really not use this weapon at all? All right. Has to be one-handed melee for me to swap. Bruh. Just send me to Mars, I guess. Food. Why am I cursed? That's the most random curse ever. If I got hit by something, is that a get good still? There's nothing on my screen to have cursed me. Rebound stone hit sore loser? Is that my fault? Still? Alright, we gotta let this go. 3, 2, 1, release him. A little bit too dangerous. You just have to get the Sinew Slicer and call that a Seismic Strike. Full circle. Uh-oh. Let's leave you up there. I have to go up there. Wait, are its arms locked together in like a harness? Is it like this, trying to walk around? I'll show you all again. Look at that. I can't tell, is its arm in a sling? Or if it's bound, like BDSM style. Was this game rated? Oh, snap. That's good eats right there. I saw it as the arm was cut off and tied on. That is certainly a lot more wholesome than what I'm thinking. I mean, it's obviously not wholesome that's cut off, but for keep the game rated T for teen, that's certainly a lot better. All right, map reveal. Oh my God. 2 scrolls. Weapon shop in front of me. Alright, big weapons. That's a big broadsword, but 80%'s better, I think. So we can still try to roll for it, for sure. I ain't doing the baseball bat. That's another unethical build. Bible. Alucard sword, we're too close to use this. The monster's gonna be dead before we pull off Iron Staff. I mean, technically you would Nutcracker, right? If we have Root. But no one ever plays Broadsword. What are the odds we get poison back? 0? Any believers? If only we could put the other one in our backpack. Alright, we changed up the build. We're no longer going behind them, so very unsafe. Especially on a map that curses you. Probably a bad idea to run Broadsword. Some might even say running Broadsword in general is a bad idea. We're here to prove them wrong. Look, the two swords are kissing. It's a match made in heaven. Damage doesn't matter if we only want roots. To be fair, if I did too much damage, the monster would die. And then the whole, like, combo into the root and poison doesn't even work. Yeah, I get it. I see where you're going. We need to reduce the damage, actually. Or else you all won't know what the build is. That's fun. Does that make me 100? Yes, actually. Wow. Alright. We have to go Scarecrow. I mean, I don't have to. I am running a broadsword. So I can hit the giant, no problem. But I do want something that actually works with my rebound stone, and that would be Scarecrow. I probably need this, not gonna lie. Though I don't think that interrupts the Scarecrow. Alright, chat. Let's get it. Let's get this bread. I gotta take off this Berserker, and maybe consider Soldier's Resistance, which I think would be better. When the Rise of the Giant first came out, this map felt impossible. You can still get that feeling back if you're playing on PC. You can always down patch to update 1.2. I saw Groot damage. Well then. Wow. Wow, wow. I did not hit poison even once. And I passed roots exactly one time. I can't even reroll. Well, we cooked it. But, I mean, what am I gonna do with the money? It's not going anywhere. $2,000 worth of it will come with us. But the other $50,000 does not come with us. My bad. Ah, yes. The snare. That worked. Scarecrow sure is snared, huh? So freaking sad. I shouldn't even bothered attacking. Rip flawless. Chat, who do I report that to? V, have I played 9 Souls? I played a bit offline. I'm still not done with it. I think I'm probably... I killed the harpy girl. I killed the old guy. That's how far I am. If that, like, means anything to you. Rebound stones. We have to go servants. I mean, it works on Hand of the King. It's kind of a longer run than I'd like, but it's okay. Have I ever played Dead Cells with mouse and keyboard? Yeah, back in the day, I used to do what we called bonks, which was like when someone subscribed or did like a channel membership, I would roll a dice, which was done with a chat bot. I think we lost that command. And one of those like punishments was play with mouse and keyboard. Eventually, I got to the point where I did fine with mouse and keyboard. Level 13. Flaming Trail. Lots of 40%ers. I guess like there's some novelty to like snare them and then do rhythm and bouzouki. Yo! Kingu submitted a viewer build just now on Twitch. 32,000 V-Bucks to do that. Shark, Bladed Tonfa, Velocity, Heart of Ice, Frostbite, Wolf Trap, and Catalyst. Kingu, is that survival? So I'm using like a off-color Bladed Tonfa? Is that right? I'm not gonna say I won't do it. I'm just making sure that I have everything correct. Survival with off-color Bladed Tonfa. Red Bladed Tonfa. I know some people submitted, oh, like, please use this as colorless, but like level up survival. Please find, please wish yourself a Bladed Tonfa. How in the world did you live? I got hit by that, right? Why do I feel like it took no damage? Could have worked on that archer. Ah, I didn't mean to press that. Nice. Remember, we are getting randomly cursed on this map. 3, 2, 1, release them. See, how can you not like that? I don't think I've done the combo of broadsword even once. Wait, the third hit didn't come out. What? I can only do the uppercut, even if the monster's still alive. It's like the combo just goes away. I'm only doing the horizontal. Is the build sick? No way, no way. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I was about to say, no way that kills me. See, don't you all like getting randomly cursed? Just a little bit of added pressure, you know? It's like you're playing Ascension 20 in Slay the Spire. You just need a little bit of extra. Make it a bit more intense. I think that canceled my rebound stone. Chat, who's gonna be playing Slay the Spire 2 on day 1? I don't think I will. But I'm not opposed to you all playing it. Unless we want to do like a co-op thing for Wholesomeverse. I think I might wait for 1.0. Would you guess the build? Like, what's the theme? The theme of the Shark, Tonfa, Velocity, Heart of Ice, Frostbite, Wolf Trap, Catalyst? Jump in and hit them with a shark? I mean, you all come up with some really good ideas. Maybe you're a bit more creative than I am. I don't think I have anything that comes to mind or what that might be a reference to. Yeah, even if it's from like a fighting game or something, I'm not sure what that would be. No. My turret? Yeah, don't forget you can just do that. We are hitting though. No. I didn't even touch it. Why am I cursed? Skip this for now. Could be a mimic. This is god awful. Yes, kill. I'm cursed more. No, what? Bruh. This is worse. Kill. Please let there be monsters. Uh-oh. Okay, that's 2. Help! Alright. We're good. Why is the pebble moving so fast? You have to touch it. So it starts off slow, and when you touch it, it speeds up. A little bit of 5 things I wish I knew right there. I might swap the R&B. I just put so much money into this broadsword, but it cooked itself. Oops. See, I never knew such a thing. Yeah, that's what we're here for. You gotta tune in. This is what the devs didn't want you to know about. Power like this is too strong in the wrong hands. That's why you gotta watch a YouTuber to find out. Big malaise. Weapon shop. R&B. 1 level less. But certainly quite fun. Probably does not need the kill rhythm at all. Alright, we're gonna do throne room. Go to spoiler. Those are the only 2 places where our rebound stone is gonna work. It's really all I care about. Oven axe? No, it's too low level. Why is that only level 10? It's kind of strange. Technically, rebound stone doesn't work here either. It only works on spoiler. 16,000. There we go. See, that's what it should have done in the first place. I don't think kill rhythm is required, to be honest. So I might take Armadillo. Actually, there's no guarantee a shield shows up, so that might be a throw, but it's fine. Yo, Bako. Or Beche. Beachy. Maybe it's Beachy. Just tried this game for a week. Still can't defeat Hand of the King. Let me show you how it's done real quick. Let me put you on game with some of the most highest level equipment I've ever had. Chat, we're hitting. Where am I going? Why was I going to the left? Oh! I greeted. That's bullcrap. How dare he charge at me? I saw some chunksters in there. I think I did damage. Not bad. Yeah, damage. We did damage just then. But no flawless. Apparently I don't deserve it. Alright, we need a shield. Someone exclamation point spawn shield. I don't think I have enough money to change my mutations again. Whoa. It was like a block. Did you all see that? I mean, I don't realistically have to press that button. I could just bonk them. See? I'm actually doing more work trying to do the seismic strike. Go! Yeah, we are like very strong, very high level. Oh, weapon shop. Okay, hang on. I probably should, right? Same level. Oh no, I spent a lot of money just now. I need $6,600 stat. Chat, I need a small loan of $6,000. This was a long run. I'm at 52 minutes. Was I yapping that much? How in the world did I touch that? Get a loan from the bank. Exclamation point spawn bank. I'm broke. Kill rhythm. I need kill rhythm back. I need like $14,000 to be happy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was scary. Kill rhythm would not have gotten me hurt there. I'm so sad. I don't like playing Ma half the time. Look how much damage I've taken now that I swapped over to this thing. Ruined. This is the best map. Second best is Sepulcher. Not a fan of Undying Shores. Not a Shores enjoyer. Is that a shark slander I hear? It might be. But if I had kill rhythm, I'd be fine. So maybe it's a skill issue on my part. That's interesting looking. Triple purple. For all of my purple fans in the chat, my violet fans, rather than scarlet fans. Chat, who's picking up fire red on their Switch 2? I don't know if that's the game that you all have been looking forward to or not. I assume everyone just wants platinum. I think there's some black and white 2 enjoyers out there. I don't know if I've necessarily heard of someone saying I would love to play leaf green fire red again. They're getting both? is that the Pokemon that people have been, and again, like, I'm not a huge Pokemon fan in general. I just love Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but that's just nostalgia talking. Quadruple 36. We have to do it. That's government mandated amulet. That's a tax refund amulet looking at right there. Not really, it's the first remake of Gen 1. So not a lot to it. Yeah, I would imagine, or at least from what I read, everyone is just obsessed with Alpha, Sapphire, whatever, Ruby, and then the Platinum. And then, like I said, there's one or two people that will talk about Pokemon Black and White. Outside of that, I don't think I hear any other Pokemon games get mentioned. Really? Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. It's like right below me. Oh, it's this. That's like such strange map generation. Wait. This is broken. It should not be this, right? But this is the only way to get here. You just got a legendary King Scepter. How on earth do you use that thing? I've heard people use it with Magic Missile. Like you spin in the air and you shoot down while you're spinning. I have never done it. I don't know if I would recommend someone to do it, but that is apparently a thing that people do. All right, we'll reset mutations, get rid of Armadillo Pack. What happens if you break that door? I don't remember there being a door to break. Sorry if I miss that. Might be a little streamer brain going on. Black and White was best gen. Yeah, I don't even know what starters that is. We should be good. I've stalled long enough. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 3 builds today unless I somehow get like Omega speed boost. All right. So, Kill Rhythm, Heart of Ice at 15,000 HP. I could probably run Soldier. I could probably run Support. 37%? I think that's a real and legitimate number. The Heart of Ice is kind of whatever, because we have pretty short cooldowns and we have a turret anyway, so you don't really want to get cooldown reduction on a turret. Black and White were Tepig, Snivy, and Oshawott. Yo, those are S tier starters. Isn't Tepig in Super Smash Brothers? Alright, chat, spoiler time. If you don't want to see the true boss of Dead Cells, close your eyes. Cover your mouth, too. Keep your ears open, though. You need to hear when we're done. Alright, back again. The door that the laser-mounted thing that had weird generation. I don't think you could, like, break the laser by breaking the door. If anything, you would roll into it and take damage. What? What kind of stall was that? I'm gonna lose that rebound stone, I think. I don't think it hit him. No, my stones! Wait, why don't I have the cooldown back? It was like stuck without actually recasting. Oh my god, that got him. Okay, I mean, I was very strong. I had 36 survival and some pretty high level gear. I do not think he could have killed me if he tried. I think even the turret would have soloed him. Get good. Not bad. Yo, Dead again, good to see you. Been watching all your Blaze Blue videos, been wanting to pick up Naoto, he looks strong. And apparently I am not using him properly. I had a bunch of people come in and say all the things I could be doing with Naoto. I even saw someone on Twitter was posting combos straight from Blaze Blue Central Fiction, assuming Naoto's in that game. Any tips for fighting that boss? I feel like I hit a skill issue wall when I go there. I think... Oh yeah, we gotta clear. Do I have text? I think the number one thing is the build good enough to beat him in the first place? Remember, he's gonna get damage reduction. So if your build is already like really hinging on a long extended fight, it might be kind of bad in that fight specifically. There's a little bit of learning curve because he has a couple of moves that have like there's no other attack in the game that has that. They did add Shantae, which is the laser beam. So like technically, yeah, that is something to help you learn the fight. But I do think it's designed for you to go there and then die and not feel like too bad about that happening. Phaser does very well in that fight. Turrets do very well in the fight, especially ones with higher HP, like the one that we had, Scavenge Bombard. Ah, I see. I have no damage. I know anytime I've gone into that fight with like sort of a mediocre build that goes through multiple phases, I think ideally if you're seeing that you're doing multiple phases of that fight, something's wrong. Like the best would be to have total phase skill, like I did. But worst case scenario, you're seeing spike balls. If you're seeing spike balls, that means you are like actually not doing enough damage. If he summons spike balls, that's like phase 3. If not worse. And it only, like, he'll summon more and more spike balls. It's actually like a punish mechanic, an enrage. It's basically a soft enrage. What kind of Silksong looking weapon is this? Chat, did Silksong take this weapon? Unoriginal. These devs only copy each other. That's what Team Cherry was waiting all that time to do. find other people's good ideas to copy. Okay. Kingu, thanks for the hydration. Trying to finish off my tea. You've been playing more Raven's Watch. Merlin is pretty strong. The guide helped out quite a bit. His combos remind me of Hui from League of Legends. Whose guides were you looking at? If you don't mind me asking. A couple of folks have been doing Raven's Watch for a long, long time. I couldn't. Oh, I had a shield. Well, I wouldn't necessarily like Alt F4 this run just because I got tagged there. Oh yeah, we ain't definitely not getting beat on 30 here. Yo, Joker, good to see you. Cheers right back at you. Infantry? While I decide if I'm going brutality or tactics. I wonder if I can Ripper infantry bow with this weapon. Is that dumb? Oh wow, that thing held the attack for so long. Oh, this is big smart about to happen. Big smart. Does it work? It kinda works. Can other weapons do that? Like say the stiletto? The game has not been doing the map reveals. Chat, I'm getting hungry too. What's for dinner? I was thinking pizza, but like I wish we had a second place for pizza that actually had good reviews. Like technically we do have 2 places, but the other place has terrible reviews. Leftovers are already eaten. Well, to be fair, there's 1 bowl in there, but that's not enough to last me all night. Pizza? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't mind our place. I just feel like I would love a second option. I'm burnt out from our pizza spot. 136 damage. Compared to initiative, that does less. Oh, okay. I guess that's not unreasonable. This can't be good. Especially here. There's no possibility that this is ever good. The build that you suggested was based on Sharpedo, back on the Pokemon bit that we did earlier. Full circle. How did we do that? How did we talk about Pokemon and that was your reference? Order Chinese? I'll ask. Because I'm not opposed to that. There's no way this is working, right? Do I want an explanation? Yeah, how does the bladed tonfa? Oh my god, I just did survival by mistake. It's like I'm considering dying and restarting the level. Yo, Ancient, congrats on your cell. Am I excited for the new Castlevania game? I am. The only Castlevania I ever finished was Rondo of Blood. This is knocking me back. The damage is low because I have no tactics. Like, I have no stats. But it's technically working. And it'll only get better. Back out and re-enter. I think if I just Alt F4, it won't work. But I could definitely kill myself and reset the level. But I mean, maybe you play it out. Maybe there's someone out there who's like, V, I always put my points in the wrong color. And it's like, they're sitting there wondering, what does a real Dead Cells player do when they misclick? They keep going. That's what. Don't do the shops. Not yet. That's a 3-stat mimic we'd be fighting. Yo, Navocado, good to see you. Yeah, you all can do whatever you want. Like, if you freaking restart the whole run because you misclicked, then, like, that's definitely your prerogative. The only thing I would say is that consider there may have been a legendary to pick up. And whatever mistake you made, like, it won't even matter because you'll take a legendary anyway. It's the only thing I would consider. Me as the streamer, I just do whatever. Are you gonna do another run guide for the crossover between Astral and Raven's Watch? You mean a guide for Astral Ascent? Depending on your answer, I have 2 different answers for that. Because, like, we do now have a new thing in Astral Ascent. Good interrupt. Okay. Sharpedo has abilities. One of them is called Speed Boost, and the other one is Strong Jaw. Tonfas are a reference to both. Makes you go fast, and could be like a tooth, which is a reference to Ice Fang, Heart of Ice, and Frostbite. Poison Fang Catalyst. Yeah, back in my day, all we had was Bite, which was dark. Now you have Bite of every element. Oops. Doing an Astral run and showing off the crossover. So, I have multiple answers to it, which all goes back to, like, the content update that I've been working on. My initial thought is that, yes, I would love to show that as, like, a one-off, as a YouTube video. I don't think I could do it as a guide. But right now, I kind of have to figure out a different way to post those kind of videos without it just going to channel 2. Like a full run on channel 2 of Astral Ascent, I don't think it's unreasonable. But the other part to it is that I've been playing Astral Ascent offline every night for the last 2 days. Trying to beat difficulty 54, and I have not won even once. I tried this morning, I think? No, maybe last night. Using Isla, and I died. I think I died to an Eclipse room. So it's like, part of me wants to post a video about Astral Ascent, but the other part of me is like, I'm losing. And I don't want to just bring down the difficulty for the sake of putting something up. I'd rather learn how to win at those difficulties, and it's been definitely difficult for me. And to get good, there's plenty of people who've been playing the game with a lot less power than we do now in Astral, and they've been winning. So it's definitely up to me to figure out like what I'm doing wrong, which I think is just purely a get good. You can use your head to bring these up. Double purple. See, I feel like the build's actually not garbage. Now, if we were doing damage with a tactics melee weapon... Oh, wow, I've never done that before. That was kind of sick. If I had a tactics melee weapon, this would look even better. But I don't know if you can weave the attacks like you can with the Silk Song weapon. I probably could do that. Yo, Anarchy, good to see you. I'm getting back into this game after a year or two. Might get my friend who's played top Smash Bros into this along with you. They'll be turning into your stream soon. We're not talking about crap. Chat, you all know who I'm thinking of, who's in the Hades Twitch rivals with us. Who is like a pro Smash player. I don't think I've seen him on, because like I'm pretty sure I follow him. If someone knows who I'm talking about, feel free to let me know while I look this up. Unfortunately, not sure who you mean. I was referencing... That's weird. Oh, Void. GSM Void. He's a Smash player. And he's been doing some roguelikes recently. It may not be Void you're referring to, but I'm sure whoever you're referring to is just as good. I don't know if you can weave this. You can, but it's not as fast. But I'll try it and see how it feels. Is it worse? Oh, we don't get the stun effect. Weirdly enough, I don't think I like that. Technically, you can do this too. And it does actually weave in the sword. Be it's a nail. He never respects Hollow Knight. Alright. Did you try Corrupted Typhoon in Astral Ascent? You grind it with it to late game. I've never played Astral in a way that I would take the same build every time. And I'm not saying that that's like an insult. It's just, if you think about roguelikes, a lot of roguelikes boil down to, you know, you made the right decisions build-wise. But then some roguelikes are more so, here's like a good set of equipment. We do that in Dead Cells too. Like, okay, we know that this equipment is good, so that's what we're gonna use and get our win. And I've never done that on not Raven's Watch, on Astral. Which is maybe my problem, and why I don't get wins. I think this is too slow. Like, can you kill rhythm this? I still haven't done the mimic yet either. Yeah, see, it's like too long of a wind-up going from infantry to snake fang. Like, maybe you could do kill rhythm. And I'm willing to try. Still doesn't mean it's good. Anarchy, please don't show your friend what I'm doing tonight. This is definitely not gonna help your friend out. We are very, very much experimenting here. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of knowledge gained from experimentation. At least they know what not to do, right? Does anyone know how the golden golems were created? Are they bodyguards of the bank, or is the Malaise giving them this power? Do they bleed? I mean, we have golems in Slumbering Sanctuary as well. This is where, like, having, like, all the lore known about the game would be fantastic, but unfortunate we don't have that kind of stuff. Maybe this is better. I think the wind-up's gonna be the same. It actually has a moment where it's faster, which is funny. And you can't dual bind these. This is so bad. Ain't no way. Can someone please do poison or something? $10,000? Why is that so expensive? Ranger's gift? Oh my god, I have exactly enough. Chat, this build is so trash. Oh my goodness gracious. Someone get me a top 3 stat. I need someone to just donate a top 3 build to our cause. Go on to my Patreon and submit a top 3 build. This is gonna be rough. Not me considering parting gift armadillo pack. No way. I gotta see it. Like, I gotta just see this. We'll get the parting gift eventually. If I don't just die right here. Do you have a game recommendation for someone who grinded Astral, Dead Cells, and Blaze Blue? Nothing new, right? Except, I guess, Rogue Prince of Persia, if you haven't already done that. No shots pierce. I think we're in the waiting room a little bit. Like, there's older games. Skull the Hero Slayer, Oblivion Override. Have a Nice Death. That's a grind right there. Have a Nice Death. It's like, please die. Don't make me do stuff. I have a video. I think it's called What to Do While You Wait for Dead Cells 2. And it has like a list of different games that all like are, I guess, Dead Cells like, as opposed to Dead Cells Light. Legendary. Yo, y'all see that? Sheesh. Sheesh. That Ripper is certainly doing something, I'm sure. All Ripper. Nothing but Ripper. I wish I knew how much it does. 300 damage on one rip. I do 800 damage with one infantry bow? That doesn't seem right. $1340. Ripper is doing like 10% of that number. That's like bad, right? No, sometimes I do a lot less. That's 500. Oh, because it's got armor. This is bad. As I aggro just more and more stuff. Yeah, $12.99.
Armadillo pack.
Nerves of Steel, critical hit, but bonus damage. Seems strong. Chat, if you saw that, I would encourage you to use it. No, see? Those only did 700 damage. Why do I sometimes do so much more? In which case, Ripper is like 40%, if not more. 40% of my bullet is not terrible. I guess it depends on the bullet too, right? Certainly the Nerves of Steel would be doing more than this. Okay, we got to make some changes, I think. Why did my Armadillo pack not knock back that bomb? Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we've ran this build into the ground. I do believe it is time to do something better. One level higher. There's probably, like, I don't know if I got the food from the monsters. There's, I think, 3 monsters alive. We're going back to Ancient. Kind of hate that it seems to always want me to go Ancient. Like, I don't know how the RNG works for this incentive. I thought it was based on wherever you go the least, but surely I have gone to Ancient Sewers a lot. Surely. Don't you want a bow that shoots multiple arrows? But those are all slow. I'm pretty sure infantry is a lot faster. I don't want to put too much money into this. We got Pierce. I'm okay with that. You could maybe roll this one time to see if you can hit a status effect. Obviously, I could go Bleed. But I kind of want to see this. Chat, I have no idea if this is good or not. My apologies ahead of time if this is also trash. At that point, everything might be trash. It's a slop build. This build uses only slop. I got scared. This would help with the Acrobatic Pack parting gift. Armadillo Pack parting gift. Hope we don't need it. Wow, we do actually split the bombs in 2 with Armadillo Pack. That's interesting. Windblown. Windblown is still early access. They plan to do like a big map rehaul. If you think about Windblown, you're usually like just speeding through the map in a straight line with a couple of secrets every now and then. They want to add exploration. with teleports. All stuff that like we didn't have before. Oh wow. I mean, that's impressive. I haven't killed anything with that yet. But the day those bombs hit something, oh my god. It's gonna get deleted. Windblown got fully released and haven't been keeping up because you're not a fan of isometric games. Yeah, it is not out of it's not out of early access yet. Though it's very playable. Definitely like some of the most playability in an early access game compared to the stuff that we normally see. No bombs. I feel like I haven't actually done anything with the parting gift setup yet. Okay. Okay. Couple hits. Whoa. Anyone get the license plate? Oh, I almost had it. Where's the parries? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, ideally, we actually don't want to parry. But yeah, it like doesn't work on the tentacle for some reason. I think if you jump, it works. Ooh. Worth it. The build was worth it. In that one moment. No way. About to say, am I gonna get like repeat spawns? It dragged the monster to me on the tentacle. That's a thing. Rest in pieces. All right. Where do we go from here, build-wise? Like, it could maybe still turn into Valmont's whip or something. Skill shop. Wings of the Crow. We got options still. Dang, none of those hit. Wow, that's a box. Get him! Oh my god. It's a sick. It's a sick. You know the build's bad based on the malaise meter. We have not gone below half malaise the entire game. That's how you know something's wrong. Nice try, buddy. Nothing personal, kid. We have not had a clean malaise bar this whole time. I mean, that's fancy. Yeah, why did that not parry? It's like, do I need to go Thunder Shield? I think we only get the one shop, right? I don't remember if this map has 2 shops or not. It's freaking mushrooms. Why didn't I play this hard earlier? I feel like I'm actually playing quite well after dying, what, 3 times today?
No. What's that damage? We're dead.
Yo, thank you for that damage. Rue. Welcome on in. I assume that's Rue like it's French. Like La Rue. Not to be confused with La Croix. The drinks that people like. Medusa. Probably a weapon shop next to me. I don't think I want to run Medusa today. That is kind of something that we come back to a lot. But we're definitely going to make a change here. Thinking. I should have checked that Medusa. Valmont's whip did show up. That's very slow. It's nothing but Medusas. I mean, maybe that is the future. I mean, we want the monster to stay put. We hit it with the Valmont, and it's GG. You love the whip even though it's kind of plain? Yeah, it's my job to put you on something good. And to be fair, like, if the ice bow shows up, I will try that viewer's request. It's not really a viewer build. They was like, hey, this seems OP. That's OP. Gonna look for Wings of the Crow. This is also not bad. With a parting gift. We'll have the money. I probably won't keep parting gift. I think if anything, we just stick to the potential Valmont setup. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That does good damage. Ice Bow Omega lol. I said the same thing. I said the same thing, but I'm not gonna, you know, discredit a viewer's idea. Could be legit, even still. Is this better than Medusa? Because it's faster? I don't think it puts an arrow in the monster, but I guess Medusa doesn't do that either. Yo, we're gonna get Giga Ripper value. All right, we good? I know there's some money on the map, but I'm not gonna go all the way back. All right. This makes me think, how can Dead Cells not have a whip that's just a snake? Yeah, I guess we have a shark, and we have pets. I mean, hey, maybe a future update they plan to have some organic weapons. And the Vema's an organic weapon, actually. No ammo on this, by the way. Let's chill. Even though none of our things do anything. Alright. We have a lot of time to make. A lot of time. Imagine if I was using the build from earlier. Would have been so bad. You cannot one-shot these, by the way. You can only three-shot them, technically. I think they're dying to poison. Imagine. My build was so sick. Now look at me. Using this slop. Using meta slop. Okay, that was greedy. Yo, I don't know if Ripper worked. Like, how would you even know? There's so many numbers on the screen. Yo, we're using the Slay the Spire 2 character early. Could maybe done poison there. Okay. Graveyard. Again, like, if the game's telling me, oh, you go graveyard less than slumbering, I don't know if I believe that. Surely I go slumbering less than anything in the game.
Legendary.
Figures. I guess I'm kind of done with Phaser. We can keep these two for the rest of the game, really. The Sinu's kind of whatever. But again, if I'm running Ice Bow, those break the ice. Which makes it like a little bit weird to run Ice Bow here. How are the damage numbers so big? That's the effect of the Ironclad skin. It changes the font. And I'm not capping, that's actually what it does. That's fun. I'll try it. It is an arrow, so we got Ripper value back. Holy. Wait, am I cooking? If it was a parting gift bomb every single time, I think this could be legit. But it seems to be a little bit inconsistent. Sometimes I get like a bunch of bombs to roll through, and sometimes I don't. Like, why did that give me bombs? Diet change? You got it. Queso. Not to be confused with the streamer. Is that what his name is from? Cheese? I don't even know what the dude sounds like. There's a couple of creators that I've never heard their voice. One is Mr. Beast. Another is Queso. I've never heard their voices. I should have checked my other stuff. Double purple. I think I put stats in the wrong stuff too. I get all the way to the Hand of the King in 2 BC and die. You have to get his moves down packed. Yeah, and some of his moves aren't really the same kind of dodges you would do in a normal run either. Like jumping. It seems as though a lot of people do not jump when they play Dead Cells. Chat, y'all are sleeping on the parting gift. Why does every build have parting gift in it? Look at that. You ain't never seen parting gift used as much as I use it. If only it did good damage. It's doing 700 damage per bomb. My whip. No idea how much damage my whip does. Most players don't even parry? That's what the armadillo pack is for. You think I want to parry all these bombs manually? I actually had to test that offline. I went to training room and tried to see, like, how feasible is it for me to parry all these bombs myself compared to just letting Armadillo Pack do it. Definitely not worth doing it yourself. Oh, the cheese. The cheese. See a sucker. Oh my goodness gracious. How nice. I don't know if you need to pump up the parry shield itself either. I don't know if it cares what the damage is in my backpack. Would Parting Gift count as a ranged attack for other mutations? For networking, I think it does. I think we've seen that. Maybe not. Because if so, they themselves would be dropping Parting Gift bombs, so they don't. Unless there's like a single exclusion in there where if it dies from a Parting Gift bomb, it will not create more. But I feel like networking does activate if the bombs hit a monster. See if Wings of the Crow shows up. It did. Let's chill. I said I need to speed this up, and I'm going to show you all exactly the build that's going to speed this up. Would point blank work? I would not think so. I would imagine that the bombs are not weapon attacks. I have no idea if they'd be coded as a skill or not. Or maybe they're coded as something else completely different, like poison or bleed. But point blank doesn't work on skills, for example. But Tranquility does, because Tranquility just buffs all your damage. Oops. Well, I just stood there. That did like 3,000 damage on one bomb? That's certainly more than 928. Yeah, it's got to be recalculating the bomb when I parry it. You feel like devs have tried to skip single exclusions. Yeah, I would think that the party gift bomb is probably just its own thing. Labeled as a grenade, but not exactly a skill. Or it could be a skill. Love when stuff just vanishes like that. There's the curse. No other monsters. Could be stuff in the door up ahead. That's 10. I trust it. Well, we were asking for that, right? It's certainly not as cool looking as Hokuto's bow, but I'm willing to see it. Then we get out of the Sinew Slicer business. Full reference, call it Seismic Strike. We go Wings the Crow for biomes. And then pray that Ice Bow Valmont is enough to kill Timekeeper. Pray I don't just die to this curse either. Alright. I can't move! Yeah, we did it. All right, a little bit of a mental stack there. I just pressed 8 buttons. Go get big food to clear more malaise before the door. You're saying there was big food? Oh, I guess tornado's kind of interesting. Is there infected big food? Too small food? Oops. Yeah, to be fair, if you were like new to 5BC and you wanted to make sure you maximize the malaise clear, you do want to eat this stuff. Oh, it didn't give me malaise. Just now. Even though it was infected. So if the map is already cleansed, the food no longer infects you. Is that right? Maybe I've complained about that before. Sepulcher. Because we changed the food icon, it removed the malaise. That would be funny. Certainly easy to test, I would say. I think that's enough bullets. I don't think I need Ripper. I've got like 7 bullets in Ice Bow. We're gonna go networking, parting gift, armadillo pack. Easy biome clear. Possibly even kill myself with it. And then for the boss, we will freeze it and then hit it with the Valmont's whip. And that will surely win by itself. And I don't need to press any other button. Maybe knife dance. So I've never done this without Thunder Shield. It does seem to still work. Where we basically just like rush into every monster and hit them with the bombs. That's the strat. Can I have 10 monsters, please? 10 easy ones? Ah, yes. See? This is why I didn't go for the curse. I knew there was gonna be some bull crap like that. Big lance. They're dying somehow. Extra jump. Or damage reduction. Look at this. Ooh! Another one. That's what's gonna happen to Timekeeper. Her days are numbered. I'm gonna need that curse. Chat, once we get the Thunder Shield, y'all haven't seen nothing until you've seen that. If there's a jump puzzle after the door I open, I'm gonna snap. Probably not the safest curse to take. All right, moment of truth. Wow, kind of a weird map generation. Okay, bound monsters. I'm not gonna do Wings the Crow here because it's too dangerous. I mean, I could easily get cursed by legit anything else here. Oh, you know what? I'm not seeing networking at all. Does that mean Wings the Crow doesn't count for networking? I would definitely say the parting gift bombs are not activating for networking. Or else we'd be seeing it a lot more than we are right now. Wow. Yeah, like all of those would have had networking. I saw one electric shock, which I think was Wings the Crow itself. So we need Thunder Shield, I think, to even get the value of networking. Though the parries are fun, not gonna lie. Yo, I didn't get cursed. That's a good build if I didn't get cursed. Oops. NonsenseSynapse. And look at my malaise meter. Remember I told you all earlier, gauge how good your build is based on how big your malaise is. And right now, we got none. Unless it is somehow bugged. We'll come back to that if there's a curse. A second curse. Would not be here. I think it would be legitimately a chest. Oh, I drank? But I'm still not getting malaise. I must have gotten the full cleanse. Which is still, I got the full cleanse very quickly. And I would have eliminated all my malaise off the cleanse. If I still had the Ripper infantry bow set up, I would have been at the beginning of the level still. Shoot, I would have been back on the boss. But now look at us. Alright, map reveal, no more curses. Black on black, that's the Tesla. That's a Pusha T line. Thunder Shield. Do you go survival? It's like, are there less items in survival than there are tactics? This has all turrets, all bows, some shields. This has some turrets, all shields. Maybe it's this. I guess all the melee stuff too is in there. All right, him. I think we're good to go. I know I'm skipping some rooms, but looks like they are. Only one of these is a cell room. It must be the other one. All right, let's peace out. We'll do Timekeeper. Reroll Valmont until we get... I know it's doing like poison damage right now, but I'd rather get damage to frozen target. Of course, I could easily just go to the giant and not have any problems at all, but sometimes we gotta make problems. Or else you won't know what problems can be solved if you don't make a problem. Some call that gaslighting. I'm just here to show you a good build. Bruh. Okay. All right. We don't need damage to frozen target. Chat, the build's fine as is. What do we need damage for? 175% damage. Who needs that? Yo, shotgun. Does Wings of the Crow break the freeze? That's a thing? We're freaking dead. It's over. I don't have Ripper. I ran out of ammo. All right, I believe we made a few mistakes. Apparently, you need the Ripper to get the ammo back on the ice bow. I did not know that. Ice Bow is not something I run very often. You can't freeze Dracula. So I guess it's servants. No way. My 175% is just nowhere to be found. Yo, this map gives us money. We need this. And then I'll probably end stream, win or lose. Definitely thank you all for tuning in. Always a pleasure to do these. Again, I could always go for streaks and play the tried and true every time, but I think you all want to see a bit more than that. I gotta say, Armadillo is probably coming clutch today. I don't even have to press as many buttons. This stuff's already dead. And I go so fast. Whoa, that is scary. I think that was 1,000 damage? 24,000. I'd be doing like a clean 40K if I had everything I want. I guess I should have done tactics earlier for the chance at another Valmont Whip instead of doing survival for Thunder Shield. I also have no idea how good Freeze is gonna be on servants, let alone Queen. Nobody say anything. It's between you and me only. $528.5, so we might end at like 530. Ooh. Oh my god, this Wings of Grow is awful here. What? It's over. We need the exit. If I had Thunder Shield, this wouldn't have happened. We put all these spikes on this map. You know what? Sometimes it's good to show danger, right? Otherwise, you all would think that every run of Dead Cells was free. All those videos, can he beat the game? The answer, yes, he can beat the game. But if the build sucks, then perhaps it'll be more difficult. Maybe it'll put on more of a show. Wow, these things count as a ranged attack, but they're anchor. To climb the wall like that, you just attack to cancel. Yeah, some stuff lets you literally just press the attack button without jumping again. Some weapons do require another jump. Like this one, I can literally just press square, and he's going up. But some weapons are too slow. Or have like a weird wind-up that don't allow for that. I need this. Oh, I am getting parting gift bombs from Wings of the Crow. I almost thought that wasn't the case. I mean, what am I gonna do? Just kill over and die? We got work to do, people. Don't look at the health bar. We're playing tactics. The health bar doesn't mean anything. All you need is 2 HP. Well, 26% ideally. But if you have 26%, you can get hit twice while playing tactics and not lose, kind of. Okay, I'm kind of exaggerating. All right, I need... It's a little bit late. Because once we get to the boss, we aren't really doing the armadillo stuff anymore. I assume only the first bullet is gonna do damage to Frozen, and it's two-handed anyway. So like you would need the ice bow to come out before the lantern hits. One acrobatic pack. Double damage lightning bolt. Alright, it does not seem as though we'll get the high-powered Valmont's whip that we wanted. Doing almost triple damage. But it's a roguelike game. You can't count on that happening all the time, right? Shop above, I think, is a skill shop. Probably opt out of Wings of the Crow. Dang. As much as I want to fight this elite, I mean, I could probably use my head, right? Oh, it can't teleport. It has to throw the anchor. Is this bait? There we go. That's what we want to see. Alright. Oh my god, I don't want to go up there, but I need a new skill to fight the servants with. Probably like a Tesla coil or something. Though that still interrupts my ice bow. That looks sick. Alright, I'm done with that. You could try to kill more. See if you can get the food from the map. Probably need this money. I would not be surprised if one of these monsters has like a giant piece of cheese on them. But there's technically food in the servants area. Just don't die in the first fight and we'll be okay. I was about to say, where am I? Don't hit me. Okay. Skill shop. Like, technically this doesn't interrupt freeze because it's almost like a grenade that we would hit twice. I don't think there's much else for tactics that works that way. Could maybe cocoon. But I don't think you can do damage with cocoon. Oh, that would work on Queen, actually. Alright. Probably don't have enough money to reroll my Valmont's Whip again. Unless I go back and try to farm some of this money. I assume I only did 1 or 2 resets, so 4,000 is enough. We got V.60. There is a 60 door, right? Surely the Valmont's Whip with the damage to freeze is in there. No, there's no 60 door. Was that not reported? Alright, final build. Ripper. Tranquilo. Cagastro to get our health back. Alright. Chat, all we have to do is make it past the first fight. And we're fine. That's it. It's really never been simpler than that. I'm even considering one single cocoon. That did no damage. She's not dead. She's still alive. Giga Tank. Oops. Alright, so we have to get past this to live. Yo, if I was doing 175% bonus damage, my god. Holy. But no, they don't want us to win. Wow, she didn't die and I fell into the fire mid-cutscene. But it didn't punish me for it. That's fine. I get my food right here. See? Worth. Oh my goodness gracious. Now, I probably could have done a cocoon there, but I did not expect to get hit. See, I'm doing no damage. Unfortunate. It's like the fact she can jump out so quickly that the ice bow misses is like very unfortunate. Okay. You'd love to see some Astral on channel 2? Like I said, I'm dying on DL54. Otherwise, I'd be happy to. Put myself in the corner. How are you alive? She's got no HP. There we go. All right, good food. We got up to 50%. That was really greedy, but it worked. Missed it. Oh, she just fell off. And I don't mean it the way the kids say it. Fire? Why is there fire? Victims burn when they die from Cocoon? Wait, how are you on fire? She had burning oil. Okay, no more fire. The fire, of course, is screwing up the freeze. Okay. Winnable. Anyone excited for Slay the Spire 2? I am. I just think I might skip the early access. Unless the early access has like a lot to it. I feel like I sort of made a mistake by putting a lot of my time towards Hades 2 early access, except Twitch Rivals. That was certainly a lot of fun. But for like streaming purposes outside of an event like that, I don't know if I would actually want to stream Slay the Spire 2 until it's 1.0. Last one. Pray that it hits damage to frozen target. Or you re-roll and get rid of Gastro. I think you'd be smart and drop Gastro. Alright, Ripper. Tranquilo. I don't think these parry ones are the move, except technically you could blind fade. That's 3 seconds. That's a very, very short, or very, very long cooldown. 3 seconds is a big number in this game. Now, with Hope, we won't actually use that at all. Valmont looks good when you play it, but I can't crit ever. The Ice Bow's certainly helping, but I have to do these, like, mini rolls backward to reposition. And I feel like that's probably something that most players don't want to use. Because, like, you're losing a dodge roll, right? Which, by itself, could be a loss. That's fine! Did she not know where I was? get the 3 seconds. I got hit! Whoa, I missed it. She out here playing 2x KO. These echo mix-ups. Oh my god, what a giant hole she left me. Oh my god, I wonder if she could have killed me with that command grab. I think it does 50%, so I was probably okay. Yo! Sheesh! Oh my god, what a build. And we got like none of the pieces we needed. I think that was all knife dance. And maybe some cocoon. I did some whippage. But of course, it would have been so much better if we had the damage to frozen target. There was something in the shop that did damage to frozen, but I don't remember what. Like in that last weapon shop. And maybe I could have like swerved into that, but I don't think it was something as strong as Valmont. I just don't remember what it was. Yo, GG's all around though. Chat. If you enjoyed seeing this, make sure that you are following on Twitch and you are subscribed on YouTube. Maybe you're subscribed on Twitch, the Twitch Primer, using your free sub once a month. Maybe you are a channel member on YouTube. But alas, I will not be able to get the 3rd win tonight. We lost way too many at the beginning. But we will be back on Monday. So make sure that you are following so that you can join in the next time we play. Keep up on socials. We are on Twitter. We have a Discord. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on YouTube, of course. If you are a fan of Blaze Blue, I'll hopefully have some Blaze Blue stuff up whenever I can. Otherwise, I think we are good to go, people. Good to go. You have 50 hours in Dead Cells and the DLC's worth it? Absolutely. I mean, if I could have you all to buy everything I play, I would say absolutely on all of them. They usually have some package deals every now and then. Next week, we're going to do a viewer build as well from Kingu. That one will probably be on like Tuesday or something, depending on when Wholesome vs. Live is. But otherwise, we're good to go. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Brand new chatters as well, welcome on in. Thanks to all the follows, subs on both Twitch and YouTube. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see everyone on Monday. Have a good night, everybody.